Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Saturday's attempt at a stream fell over, if anyone is here who saw that. So I'm restarting from last week's previous stream, and I'm just gonna redo the little bit that I got done on Saturday before I had technical issues. So the main goal is to expand all of the metal plate inputs for the circuit factory here. We could see we're running low on tin, we're running low on zinc. We're not running low on copper yet, but sort of the whole base is running low on copper on and off. So doubling this will definitely be a worthwhile endeavor. And how's lead doing? Yeah, lead is already completely lost, so we're going to be not making batteries very soon. So yeah, that is the plan for at least the beginning of this stream. And then we will see what makes sense to do after that, depending on how the base is behaving. So I may as well, the to-do list says copper at the top, and I know that copper is causing issues with the rest of the mall, not just with the circuit build, so I think we're going to start here. This basically just needs to be doubled. So that's... How many of these are there? 9 plus 5. I think 9 of these is correct, but 5 of these might not be an exact number. It might be like 4 and change for each of the two. I'm not sure. Actually, I know how to find out. I have YAFC. That button. Copper. Copper is... Yeah, it's going to be 18 automated screeners, which puts out 6 grade 1 copper and 12 grade 2 copper. Okay. And then 9 of the jaw crushers. And then this says only 1.5 gas furnaces, but that's somehow 9 inserters per building, and that's not going to happen. So we need at least 7, it looks like, to be able to get 2 inserters to feed them. And if I want just 1 inserter on each, it's going to be 13. All right, let's clear out some space here. I'm going to have to reroute some of these belts that sneak through here and find better paths for them, I think. But hopefully I can fit at least another row of these in here. Not sure about 9 of these, and then where I'm going to put the furnaces. It'll take some shuffling, but... see. Ooh, not those miners. And then, how do I want to do this? Might be easier to send the other one down and into like this space. Yeah, let's cut off the steel here. Let's cut off this stone down here. My inventory is so much of a disaster again already. Okay. These might not drain on their own. I might have to just give up and accept that I need to pick up all these items. That's not really what I want to do, but... Alright, there's all of that. This pipe is going to need to get moved as well. As will some of these other things, but for now, let's just get this going. Slightly higher. Alright, that's another row of these. Right. It's there. Okay, and then these are each going to send... This needs to change how I'm doing this part. This needs to be routed down here. These are both going to get merged together. Like so. And then we need to have 9 of these, which is going to be taking how much? Only 6 a second. Okay. That's fine. So all of this bit needs to get rejiggered. All of this needs to move over. So on the left is going to be the grade 2 question mark, grade 1. On the right is the good stuff. Okay. We 4 more of these. And then, let's see. This needs to... Actually, I think I'm going to send this the other direction. Here, this side needs to be lane balanced because we are dealing with almost exactly a full belt. And then those both merge in here, and we have one belt of... This isn't right. This isn't right. These aren't going to be evenly balanced across the 2 halves of this belt. Which means I need to... What do I need? I mean, I could just throw in another lane balancer, but this area is already kind of a mess. You know what? If I take you out here, down to here. Now I have a little more space to work. So I think... Each of these 2 belts ends up with slightly more than 7.5 objects on it, right? It ends up with 9. It has 6 of the grade 2 and 3 of the grade 1. And I need to end up with all the grade 2s on one belt and all the grade 1s on one belt. So if I lane balance each of these individually... and then merge them, and then filter for the grade 1. That goes up here. Grade 2 will come down. This still needs to be lane balanced. Those merge together. There we go. And that's our output. Hey, Starfighter, welcome. I don't know if you saw the post I made on Blue Sky and Discord Starfighter, but I tweaked my streaming schedule a little bit, so I have a time slot figured out to keep doing the KOS run more regularly, starting this week. Okay, where was I? Okay, this just needs to be coming into a bunch of furnaces, which I don't quite have enough of. 12, 13 of them? Is that what I need? Yes, for inserter limitation purposes. Oh yeah, I'm still doing Factorio twice a week. I basically just... I shuffled some things around in my schedule overall, but... Okay, and that is... think more or less what I want. This needs to come in down here. And then... oh, I need to hook the water up. That would be important. Okay. I think, well, I still need to build the rest of the buildings for this, but I think this should do what I want. Each of these gets its Belto stuff. It's all going to be lane balanced so that we can merge the two of them. I think this will work. Okay, what do I need to build here? Some power poles, I'll replace those. 2 jaw crushers. 9 of those. Bunch of furnaces, okay. Ooh, refined concrete. Might not have much of that available to me at the moment. Yes, I have none at the moment. That's not great. Let's let that run so I can make more furnaces. And then I still need to reroute all the belts that I tore up to actually build that new copper. And actually, let me get the copper output hooked back up, because that's currently a problem. Oh, this needs to be filtered as well. I forgot. Because these are going to have... stones coming out of them. Alright, that is good. This pipe is... What is this pipe? Is this my general fuel pipe? I think it is. It's going all the way up... Where? Yeah, I see gasoline on one side and aromatics on the other. So that is the fuel pipe. So that's what I want to tap off of to fuel these. I guess like right here is fine. Oh. There we go. So this will be running at, approximately the same speed it was running at before. But, is this copper out? I think this was copper out at one point. Yeah, okay. And this wants stone on the right-hand side of the belt, copper on the left-hand side of the belt. And that's what I thought. So we can actually just take stone output from here. And then this gets split. Some of it goes down here. And the rest needs to come up to that belt, and that just goes right around. Okay, what other belts do I have that need to be hooked back up? This is, I think, ash feeding science here? Yes. And that is down here. I will also route this one around. Yeah, let's just come in like here. And let's see, there's like one more. Yeah, wood here needs to get routed up and around as well. And I think the last thing that I need to figure out how to get back through is... Oh, nope, two things. I have a stone belt here, which goes up here. And that is stone into the mall. And I have steel here that comes down. And steel out is... I'm unsure. This was sand, and I'm not using it, so I'm gonna delete it. This stone output, guess I'm gonna route this way. Okay, and that just leaves steel. I'm going to go grab some belts from the mall. All right, we do have copper coming in again, which is excellent. This will catch up on small parts and stuff, hopefully. So I can build... Yeah, because I think small parts are going to be my limiting factor for some of these. I can grab some of the other things I'll need. Those circuits... Oh, I have circuits in my chest even. I love it. Good to see. Okay. The other thing is there, and I also just need a bunch of iron plates. There we go. Belts, 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 belts. Ooh, nope, don't do that. Okay, can I dump more stone into these, or are they totally full? Nope, they're full. Okay. Logs I can dump. Maybe. Wood I should be able to dump here. All right, now I have space. Now I can grab belts. Okay, now how do I want to get steel through here? That's the output of it currently. So I guess my two options are either come around here where stone is and down, or sneak it through here, kind of where it was before. This actually isn't, well, it's not good, but on the grand scheme of things I've done to this base, it's far from the worst. So I'm just going to run that right through there. Minimal thought required, but it gets the job done. That, I think besides still just needing to build the buildings, which is waiting for the mall to catch up to me. This is looking decent. Let's see. Oh, you're out of fuel. Wow. How are we doing up here on small parts? Those are still catching up and backing up across the whole... Yeah, the whole thing is sad. Okay, that's gonna be a problem for a while, I think, unless I just let myself handcraft some stuff. So I'm gonna do that. I'm going to accept that I'm handcrafting a bunch of small parts, and I'm going to start picking up the stuff that I need to do that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I made a mistake. Ahem. That's going to be a bunch of stone mixed in to this belt. That's going to suck. How far up does it go? To here, where it ends up trying to go to the fuel line. That would have been bad. Okay, let's do this. Okay. So that should clean up that side. This is meant to be just a fuel belt. So this is also flipping inventory. This also all needs to get picked up. Yeah, exactly. And then... this... Oh, that was this one. Right. That comes in here. All right, I think... Besides this belt here, which is only a minor disaster. All right, well, this side doesn't go anywhere, so at least I can use it to filter out the stone. As for the rest of this, I think it's just pick it up by hand. Unfortunately. Okay. That'll fix down there. I'm glad I had that little bit of an appendix down here, that I didn't have to mess with this too much. Why do I have that appendix there? Oh, that was originally coming down to fuel these guys before I remembered that it's better to just fuel them off of the, yeah. Off of the native flora. Okay. I think disaster averted. This could have been much worse. We gotta wait for this stone to work its way through. But all the rest of this looks like it is pure copper. Cool. Oh, besides the fact that I think I may have inverted which side of this belt used to be copper and which side used to be stone? Does that matter for anything down here? Somehow I think the answer is no? I don't know. I don't know if I trust it. Yeah. Somehow the answer is it doesn't matter on the copper belt at this point. I think. Yeah, those are the only places it goes to. Okay. All right. That is slowly but surely coming online. I want to make sure that this mess of, like, lane balancers and filtered splitters is actually going to work. But I need these other 6 screeners for that. And those need a lot of small parts and a lot of circuit boards. Alright, well, that's the circuit boards at least. I guess I could grab small parts that are feeding here, because I don't really need science to be feeding at the moment. Steel. Here we go. All right, and with all of these in place, let's see if my theory about how this is supposed to work works out. So each of these belts will end up carrying 9 items in total. Those get lane balanced, so it should be 4.5 on each side, and then split between one that's 12 and one that's 3. Sorry, one that's 12 and one that's 6. I can do basic arithmetic. Over here, we end up making... Oh, this is also 9 items a second. So these will also need to be... slightly rejiggered. Okay. And again, this gets lane balanced before it goes in. So in theory, with everything being lane balanced, we shouldn't have backups. And we should see this saturating at a full belt once kind of the system fully works its way through. Will we see that in practice? I am unsure. And we should end up with 6 plates a second, so they will fit on one half of the belt without too much effort. And yeah, that looks like we're starting to see... I mean, there's occasional gaps, which has me worried that something is gonna back up somewhere. Because that would imply we're not quite at 12 a second. Let me think about... Double check. I'm using gray inserters here. Oh! We're inserter limited here? We are! Oh! This has always been inserter limited. That's why it's not quite hitting the numbers I expect. There we go. Now I expect to see this saturate at 12 items a second. As the... Yeah, still a couple of gaps, but it is getting closer. How is copper plate doing down here? The answer is fine. It's having to rebuffer on the belt because I swapped which side it was on, but this will be rebuffered in no time. Yeah. How much copper plate does the circuits need? It needs 4 a second of the 6 a second that we're making here. So I guess I do want to prioritize that, question mark? Or should I just assume that the demand up top will back up and it doesn't matter? I mean, it does seem like it's catching up, so maybe we're okay. Yeah, and this is fully saturating now, which is exactly what I wanted to see. We're not seeing any backups outside of the splitters. The lane balances are doing their jobs everywhere. Yeah, all right. I think this is working. Cool. Copper's done. Next on the list is tin. What do I see for tin? Tin is not too bad if I want to run a full belt of tin ore, so it's pretty much... How much does circuits need for tin? doesn't this say? Oh, because I did all this. No, I don't want to do that. Let's... Okay. So it needs 2.33 a second, and this will make 2.5. So it is basically a full belt of ore for my circuits now. And that is just 9 more screeners, 6 jaw crushers. Again, it claims 3 furnaces, but I could probably... Let me switch this back to yellow inserters. Yeah, 1 a building. Okay, 4. 4 furnaces. And that gives me my 2.5 plates. Okay, that's not bad. So 6 jaw crushers, 9 screeners. And for screeners, I need, well, small parts, of course. It's always small parts. Fluid mining drills. Green circuits. Okay, 9, 6. How many fluid mining drill Mark IIs is that going to be that I need to mine 15 tin a second? Where's tin down here right now? Tin down here right now has 4 of these already, and they're each 1 a second. So I'm going to need, well, 15 or 16. So I need to make 12 more. I've got 3. Also, why am I low power? That's scary to see. Bunch of electrolyzers running, bunch of mining drills running, bunch of radars. Yeah, this system is not running at full capacity, even though we're close to running out of steam, and that is probably because, yeah. How are we doing as far as actual steam goes coming into this system? Oh, we're still sitting at 98, 99 steam here. Do I just need to make more steam engines? Is that all my problem is? I'm okay with that. Let's go drop down another dozen steam engines. Can't hurt. this one. This is... Oh, these guys. Okay. Yeah, it's not super urgent to have hooked up, but I should fix it. All right, that's a little more buffer. Yeah, this is still sitting at 98, so we're okay there. Our carbolic oil is also still an issue. Right, this is sitting at, yeah, 100. So I do still need to figure out a stone sink. That is going to be important. Don't remember how I split the two stone belts, so I'm like, what did I do? I thought I dedicated one of them to something in particular, but now I don't remember. Is it the top one that goes to one particular thing? No, this is the one that comes into my general stone whatever, right? Yes, okay. So it is the other one. It's this one? This one. Which comes down here and gets split. One half of that comes to... Right, to my moss. And does the other one also go to moss? It just comes down to this moss? Yes. Alright, that's fine. That makes sense. So what I need... Grab some more steel. I think something that I can do right now, well, maybe. Yeah. Something that I can do right now is crunch some of this stone into gravel and send it through this system. And just make more concrete out of it. That's not the world's best sink for stone, but, like, I'm gonna need concrete. I can just pave the base. May as well. May as well just do it. Interest. Why is this stopping? Are we out of coal? We're out of coke. And I'm assuming that's because... I'm not on map view. This is not doing well. Yeah, this is pulsing on and off, and it's not really putting out a full belt. And I'm going to assume that it's also backed up on carbolic oil. Fluid ingredient shortage, output full on middle oil, and middle oil is, yeah, carbolic oil. Okay, yep, I got to get the stone sink going, or all my power's going to die, is really what's about to happen. Alright, jaw crusher. This needs to be rerouted a little bit. It's fine. Okay. This needs to be merged here, prioritizing that side. And those are merged, prioritizing that side. And that split. Sure. All right, well, this will sink a little bit of stone. Not all of it, but some. Yeah, this is fine, I think. Yeah. Because we still want to prioritize this, because this has to deal with the slaked lime, right? So that always needs to be our highest input priority. And then, oh, that's not quite right. There we go. That should be what I wanted to do now. And then let's just yeah, those are, I think, balanced by inserters at least. Okay. What else can I do to sink some stone? Oh, I said rails would potentially be a good one to work on. Those will use stone. They'll also use a lot of solder, which I'm not really prepared for. Yeah. I don't know. Really, I just need to hope that as I keep turning the base on further, and especially once I get more of the metals hooked up to circuits down here, wherever it is, here, you know, I should be seeing this thing with, pulling more and more moss, right? Right now, the Vrox aren't going to be pulling that much moss because we're not pulling through that much melamine. But once we are, this will start pulling quite a bit of stone for its moss down here, and that'll be helpful. Ditto, you know, everything that runs off of wood power needs wood coming through. My science rate is down. Yeah, everything's on low power. Ooh, everything's on really low power. Yeah, and it's the carbolic. Okay. I mean, really the only other thing to do is to turn it into creosote. Which for me gets turned into, I mean, a little bit of everything. Sand castings, treated wood, aromatics, etc. So maybe that is what we need to do, is add a carbolic to creosote overflow somewhere. Alright, this pumps up here. Yeah, I have some space to work here. Yeah, and this is where the two of them merge, so this is actually a good place to do it. If I just kind of take this up here. Let's see, what is this made in? Just a tar processing unit? Okay. Conductors. My base is dying before my eyes. That shouldn't be possible. We should always be pushing some steam through the system from the upstairs power plant. Oh. Okay. This is... fortunately an easy enough fix. There we go. So this pump now runs on that upper power plant, and I probably need to do the same with another pump down here. Yes. Okay, and I need to make sure that these grids are not connected. Yeah, these guys can't be connected to that. I'll figure that out later. This can't be connected. I need to keep these pumps running from the upper power so that they're pushing steam into the system even when the rest of the system is offline. Okay. That should keep this pump always running off of that. This think just runs a couple of, yeah. This is running a, what do I want to call it? Radar. So it needs to just come down and hook up to power somewhere else. I mean, here's fine. And I killed power again. This is pumping. Okay. These are full. All right, so this is coming down here. I probably need one more pump to be powered from the upstairs power plant. Yep, right here. Okay. Which means I think that, yeah, I have to disconnect this. And I can't have this coming in here. That's going to be wrong. I can't have these connected here. Need this to come through here, and I need... This one can run off of upstairs power. That's fine. This needs to come all the way down. Okay. Hopefully now... Yeah, that radar is still off because I haven't plugged it back in. So we're now running off of this power grid, not just the steam generation, but also the pumps necessary to get that steam down to the main base to keep bare minimum power running. Yeah, and this is just running pumps, inserters, mines. That looks like the things that it should be running. And on the main grid, we've got everything else. It's not happy, but at least it shouldn't be able to completely unalive itself anymore. Okay, I was going to build some tar processing units so that I could try to burn through some of that carbolic oil, keep the system running a little more smoothly. Let's see how many of those I can fit in this little space. Oh, I can do a bunch. This looks weird to have this carbolic routed down into here and then back up, but that's just because this is where the two sources of carbolic merge. So I'm pulling from after the merge so that neither of them individually can back up the whole system. And of course, that is too big, but that's fine because I'm going to put an overflow valve here. And then do I have an easy creosote output here? This is creosote? This is naphthalene to creosote. Okay. So I guess bring it down here, and yeah, I can merge it in. It looks like all of my creosote merges together there. Yes. Cool. So we'll bring the creosote out on this side. And one more. Like you to actually be maybe right through here. Why do I unbuild those when I do these? Okay, you're not happy with that. That's fine. Pump. Now, I have to figure out... Oh, these are unpowered. Okay. That is also fixable. And I think it's going to take a little while for the system to become happy with any of this. But hopefully... it's able to slowly sink some of the... carbolic down. Hopefully every time it turns on, it manages to stay on a little bit longer. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. Oh. I mean, the other question is... yeah, fluid ingredient shortage. Which... where's all my geothermal sites? Are they all working as expected? I mean, they're low power. I guess that's to be expected. Target full. Oh, I broke one of my geothermal water pipes. Oh, no wonder my power's screwed. Where is that pipe? Oh. Through here. I didn't fix all of my fluids coming through here. I completely forgot to finish fixing all my fluids through here. Okay, so I've got a geothermal water pipe I need to find and fix. I'm not sure exactly where that's supposed to connect in, and I think also I probably disconnected... I don't know what this is. Oh, that's hydrogen. Okay. I'm not worried about the hydrogen pipe. This, I think, is supposed to be a liquid fuel pipe for something that needs liquid fuel up here. Probably like my glass. Yep. So I need to also get that hooked back up. Okay. Let's fix those things. Let's definitely get that geothermal pipe hooked up if I can figure out where it was supposed to go. This, maybe? Pumps in, yeah, geothermal water. It's this one. Okay. That should help stabilize power. And the other thing is I completely broke this pipe. Which needs to get hooked up here. And again, I think I'm just routing around. Yeah, I think that's the best option. Or I could, I guess, fork off of here and go right up through here. That's actually not terrible. I don't necessarily love using the furnaces as part of my plumbing system, but right now everything is so broken. Cool. That should get glass running again up here, maybe? Yes. These guys are still not getting enough coke. Which doesn't really surprise me. Okay, the system's trying. It's trying. It's trying. Oh, this is pulling a lot more coke than it used to. Because I'm making a lot more concrete now. So that could be a problem with our overall coke demand. I might need to rejigger this setup. Right now, it only pulls at most one lane. Or it tries to pull a lane out to the rest of the world, and maybe I should be trying to pull 2 lanes out. Not really sure. Ooh. Those guys are running. That means what has to overflow for that to happen? Anthracene, which means that these are backing up. Okay, yeah. Not because we're out of hydrogen, but I think because I still need more of these stupid things. Output full. How's the power grid looking now? Potentially stable. Yep, and we're back to our, like, 4 science a second rate. Cool. All right, I think we're back. I really thought I was going to have to do something horrible to try to rebootstrap the base there. But I think we're in a better place now, where if we do have another major brownout, this system will still keep some things running to some extent, which is what matters. The other question is, are we pulling enough carbolic oil now? And the answer appears to be yes. So all of these should be able to run. Yeah, look at that. These are all running. These are all running. Up here, where's the carbolic off of this? Non-existent. That's great to see. Okay, so this is still sitting at 100 here. On the other side of this, these pumps. Yeah, and these are running full time. So the question is, are we slowly catching up with just 3 of these, or do I need more? That is the question. I do think we might be slowly catching up with just 3. Oh yeah, this is down to 50-something in this pipe section. And then this gets pumped into here. And once this one is drained, this one won't be topping this up anymore, and this will drop down to its, whatever this threshold is, 80. Yeah, 80's fine for this one. Yep. And then we should see this maybe start to go lower. Yeah, slowly but surely. Okay. Depending on power demand and other factors, we might see these systems pushing more carbolic, although I suspect that right now they're sort of in their worst case scenario as far as how much carbolic they can push after the system has been kind of down like that for a little while. The other question actually is, how is Ash looking? Ash might be backing up here. Yeah, we might need to bring 2 belts of ash down, at least from this point, not merge these 2 together. Bring the two down separately. Mm-hmm. But up here, yeah, this ash belt is doing fine. These guys that overflow the coal gas aren't backing up. A little bit of ash from up here isn't backing up yet. But this system is not catching up. It's not getting anywhere near enough coke, which is bad. And the question is any of this going to catch up? I mean, this will use a little more than half a belt of... Yeah, why did I think I could run this off of half a belt? Oh, because I'm only pulling 1.5. Okay, so it's 3/4 of whatever this is. Ugh. I don't want to do that math. But it should all run off of half a belt of coke. That part is fine. But demand down there is going to be potentially higher. Yeah, I might need to pull a second belt off of our system here, which I think is fine. This does, obviously, when it recycles the coke back through the system, it generates more tar and more coal gas, which turns into more things that we theoretically need. But I think in practice, it's not as big of a deal. So, and by in practice, it's not as big of a deal. What I mean is, what am I trying to say? I think in practice, we don't necessarily need all of those liquid products immediately. So I think it is safe to do something like this. And then I guess I do want to... recompress everything there. Okay. That should be better. I should probably also put a lane balancer on this one, just for funsies. In theory, this system, well, with more coke pulled off, it'll actually produce less coke, so I'm not really sure what it'll do. Like, how much extra coke it can actually produce. But it's gonna try. It'll do its best to, you know... These things will merge, and, it'll send a little bit extra in each direction, and hopefully that'll be enough to get everything kinda stabilized. It would be nice to see... Yeah, this is output full on hydrogen. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I probably do just need to build more of these, Well, right now, we're just not getting enough... We're not getting enough anthracene to balance the hydrogen consumption, which is not... ideal. This one. Oh, this is an input. Oh, right, to the carbon black. Okay, that's fine. That's a low usage thing. And then... Or at least it should be a low usage thing. The inputs to that are from this. Outputs some. And then down here... Okay, this step outputs a bunch. And these aren't running because they're not getting a lot of tar. They should be. This is all running full speed. Yeah. So that's fine, such as it is. Obviously, this is scaled to support this also running full blast. So, like, again, when coal is all being sent out instead of being reconverted, the system doesn't run as smoothly. I think what's happening right now is our oversaturation of hydrogen is blocking this. This should never be blocked on hydrogen, right? Because this should be kept under 80 by... What are you? You're an overflow into this system from... Okay. Yeah, from making whatever this is, boron trioxide. That's fine. And then this is an overflow out of this system. So yeah, these should never be able to back up on hydrogen. I'm unsure how they were temporarily backed up on hydrogen. Yeah, this one is. Oh. Oh, it's literally just this one because it's not hooked up correctly. It has nothing to do with anything else. It's just that one's not hooked up correctly. It is not that the system as a whole is not working. Good to know. So yeah, these are just not getting enough pitch, which is expected. Alright, this has been slowly catching up on the coke demand down here, at least. This is not how I wanted to spend today's play, but... C'est la vie. Something else I could do is pull the coke off of here. I don't really know how necessary it is. Ooh, that's a bug. You know, with these things running, these are all running pretty much full blast. No, they're not. They're running pretty slowly, aren't they? Oh, 50 of 60, 50 of 60. Oh, this is running at close to capacity. Do I need to put another water pump in there? There we go. What I was saying was I may be able to pull coke from here and merge that into this system. Let's try that. Let's see what that does. What's the worst that happens? I break the whole base again? I maybe actually want to do this with the lane balancer first. Then just merge them together here. I don't know if it really matters. And input priority right. So it'll always pull from these ones before it decides to pull from this side. Now this is going to get fed into here. Yeah, there we go. And what's fun about this is that as this catches up, and as anything overflows from this system up here, it's going to turn this system on more, right? We're going to have more tar being cycled back through, which means this will produce more coke again. And we get that nice positive loop in our total energy production. Yeah, this isn't quite keeping up. So I probably need another liquid burner on the gasoline side, just to keep it down at 80, because this is on all the time. I know I added a few to the anthracene side, but... Lab gasifier... Okay, I need a bunch of small parts and some other things. But I'm gonna guess, or I'm gonna hope, that this is enough that this whole system will finally start backing up, and eventually what I want to see is eventually what I'm hoping to see is that more of this will back up, because these belts will be more full. That will allow more coke to be passed back up here, and that should cause this to back up and eventually start running some into power again. I think. I hope. But I think these two are going to have to catch up first on their sort of total coke demand through the rest of the system. And right now, that is definitely still in a catching up phase. Then up here as well. Hopefully this is enough now. Yeah. Iron is all set. More or less caught up. This one... Oh, there it goes. Okay. And then up and over. This has a little ways to go before it catches up. Oh, but it's already doing better. Yeah, there's already more coke making it down. Are all these machines on now? No. Oh, low temperature. Okay, but these are back on. So these will get back up to temp. Oof. I don't love having to bootstrap this whole thing again, but they're... Oh, these are just right at temperature, so... Hopefully it won't be too bad for this to get itself caught up. As this coke pushes through. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Yeah, this branch is already caught up, so... And down here, we're still catching up. Same place that I just looked at, I assume. Yeah. Yep, okay, good. And this is starting to buffer as well. Awesome. And power is stable. Power is stable. And how is my various Steam things? That's looking good. This is a top-up valve from here to... Right, yeah. Because we want to make sure that this system pulls steam first. That's fine. And this is basically on. Yeah. It's pumping in. This pump is pumping out. Okay. Which means that this whole system is being pulled kind of to its maximum, which I don't love. What that might mean is if I look down here, is this flickering on and off? No, it's running consistently. I'm trying to figure out why. You? No, you're on all the time. You're on all the time. Oh, this one is kind of flipping on and off. Okay. So we are going to be buffering steam up in here, and this isn't fully running full tilt. Yeah, okay. The coal gas burners are backing up here. I think just this whole system was so empty from before that it's taking longer than I expected for some of these things to, like, completely get themselves back to life. Oh yeah, if this system's coming on the left here, that means that we are not burning our anthracene. Oh, and in this case, it's because we're actually out of hydrogen. We've done it. We've caught up on hydrogen for the first time, I think, in the history of this base. That's lovely to see. Yeah. Output full, output full. Yeah, that's all fine. That's awesome to see us actually caught up on hydrogen. Okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. This may never fully stabilize on its, or may never overflow into this system. I don't necessarily care one way or the other, as long as we're still making enough power. And part of that can be handled with this, by getting this, that system running. So let me grab what I need for a couple more of these oil burners. And just get those in place, and then I'm going to say the power grid is fixed. Or at least as fixed as it's going to be in the short term. You're just a random thing that used to have some tar in you. You're just sitting around. Let's see, can I see the arrows for any of the others blinking on my screen? There's a couple. What are these? Aromatics. Nothing hooked up to them. Oh, this used to be the, I know what this was. Yeah. This is where I had the old processing for, Kerosene and shale oil. So it's just leftovers from that. Okay. I think I can at least pretend that this is now functional. Check on these again. Yeah. Hydrogen is... When we have more oxygen demand from various metals running, we're going to have a lot more hydrogen again, and I would probably still need to think about building the rest of these ionic upgraders. But for now, the system is working. All right. A long time ago, I was talking about expanding tin. I need 9 more electric fluid mining drills. And I think I have everything I need for that. 12 of those. I was supposed to have 6 jaw crushers, which I have. And I don't see automated screeners. Yes, I do. Perfect. Okay. Let us head down to tin and actually get that upgrade done. This whole belt can go away right up here. We are transitioning to gas furnaces. I'm going to have, what is it, 9 crushers, which makes a whole 4.5 items a second. Okay. So I don't need to worry about belts, or they're not crushers, they're screeners, right? Screeners? Screeners. Seven screeners. What is this? Molybdenite. I have no idea when I'm going to need molybdenum. Actually, not that far into the future. Okay. Well, I will burn that bridge when I get to it. We are filtering, what, the grade 2 out. And that needs to go through the crushers. Six of those. Yeah. And then, coming out of here, we're going to have tin and stone. And I think I want to send my stone byproduct up. Do I already have stone byproducts being dealt with up here somewhere? Oh, I already have stone byproducts on this belt. Okay. So yes, I do want to send them up. And they go up there. Perfect. So we'll split this. Stone on the right. Okay. And then here, I'm going to disconnect this. Down here is going to come our actual crushed tin, which will go into... It says 4 of these. I'm going to run 8 because I like to let them exist as buffers. All right, and then that is our tin output there. Cool. So all I have to do is, well, power, and then delete this stuff and hook this up. Easy peasy. And figure out what to do with this belt full of fuel that I'm not going to use. That's a different problem for a different day. Ooh, I'm out of power poles. Alright, well, I need to go grab power poles, and I need to figure out where liquid fuel is. I think this pipe is just aromatics. Yes. This is just aromatics feeding down to mine zinc. This is geothermal water going up. Liquid fuel is here. Okay. So we want to come off of this point. Alright, I need to grab power poles, and then I think I can hook this up. And I guess while I'm grabbing power poles, I should check what I need for zinc, because I'm going to need to build the buildings. So I may as well do that while I'm up here. Power poles. There we go. And for zinc, let's all take a look at YAFC for a second. Zinc is... for 15 a second. Oh, I need to double check how many miners that is, but we're going to need... Oh, this needs an iron plate input. Ooh. That's funky. Okay. I'm going to have to do more thinking about this one before I get everything built up for it. Although, I guess I can get started. 3 impact crushers and 12 ball mills. We're going to need those no matter what. It looks like at least 3 or 4 furnaces. Okay. So yeah. What do I need for the impact crusher? Tinned cable. I do have a tinned cable assembler somewhere. And I need just 3 of those? Just 3 of those. All right, let's make sure I have everything else that I need for this. So plenty of intermetallics, yes. Fluid mining drills, yes. Circuit boards, yes. Small parts, yes. Iron plates, I could use more. Local radars, I need to build a few of here. That's fine. And then steam engines I could use more of. All right, and let's head down to where I think I have some tinned cable being made. Past the old mall, which I really need to update my map markers. If I'm right, there's a box of tinned cable. Yeah. And then, like I expected, I need a lot more iron for this. There we go. 3 of them. 3 impact crushers. And then the 12 ball mills. Oh, I didn't even look at what I needed for those. Ball mills are... I don't even know what tab half of these things are under. Ball mills. All right. 12 steam engines. I've got 12 burner assemblers. I've got 48 intermetallics. I've got 120 circuit boards. I've got 120 small parts. I've got plenty of steel. I need to grab a bunch of iron, a little more steel, and some copper. Okay. Cool. A little more iron from up here. A lot more iron. All right, there's all the ball mills, and then I am going to have to figure out how to get iron in to our zinc factory, but that is not the immediate goal. The immediate goal was grabbing what I need in my inventory so I can finish tin. Oh, I also need to build a few more automated screeners for this before it's at full capacity. I will have to remember that. Although right now, I think lead is limiting our battery alloy much more than, yeah. Alright, there's that. Now I just need to disassemble all of this. And this isn't working because this belt is backwards. Okay. Time to fill my inventory with crap again. Yep. Saw that coming a mile away. Okay. Oh, I didn't set the right recipe on this. Let me make sure that I didn't mess up my numbers here. Yeah, crushing tin ore only makes 4.5 items a second. And then the grade 1 only makes 2.25 items a second from a full belt. So I think this is all fine. We shouldn't see any misbehaviors here. Oh. Cool. All right. Think these last few that still have aromatics, I have more furnaces than I need. Like I said earlier, I'm using them as a buffer. So these last few at the bottom that have aromatics are just, you know, not getting that many bits of tin to manage is really the situation. I forgot to check how I was merging this. Okay, it is just side loading in the right place, so it doesn't matter what side of the belt the stone is. I really need to make sure to check that more frequently because I do sometimes do stupid things based on assumptions like that. Why is... Oh, because I didn't put outserter on this one? What did I do? This is all... No, this is right. Okay. The power poles are all straight. I just somehow misaligned the... Oh no, I had them all on the right originally. Okay. Oh right, because I was going to send these in the other direction, which means this would normally be run by the next one over, and that's fine. There we go. Then I can get rid of this. There we go. Now we're not getting this. Missing fluid. Yup. That is because this system is barely running, or is running at full power. Yeah, these are running. These all are running full tilt. These are both below 80, which is surprising, actually. No, the system isn't running full tilt. These are backed up. On coal? Is... Ah. Alright, so this is supposed to be coming up here and side-loading. And then going through. Oh, and it is. Oh! Oh my goodness. What happened here? Okay, I did not know that this thing could back up. Oops. Oh, well, for one thing, one slow outserter is definitely not enough for these. Beautiful. Hey, there we go. Fix whatever I broke back there, because apparently I did break it. Okay. That fixes something, at any rate. These should run more consistently now. They should be getting more tar and more coal gas, and hopefully that will be pushing enough steam into the system, maybe, to see it trying to build up a buffer again? Not really. Interesting. This is just not running at all. which is bad. Stone totally stopped again? No, it's running. Sort of. Why isn't... What am I looking for? Where's concrete? Is this one? Concrete is stopped. Why? Because we have no lime. I might need more soil extractors here to keep up with the demand we have for lime for concrete. Funky. And that's fine. That's not a problem. That's easy to do. Over here, we've got... Yeah, aluminum is still slowly mining out its patch. I'm going to have to worry about that at some point. 5, 10. Okay, this isn't even a full 15 raw ores setup, so... Hey, this is slowly buffering again. Okay, thank goodness. And there's a lot of buffer to fill up hooked up to this system, right? We have all of these steam engines that need to be at 200. There's a lot of pipes, so it'll be a little while before this starts to fill the steam consumers again, but I think that that is okay. I think I can say that tin is done, even though it's a little broken right now. All right. How many more automated screeners do I need for the expanded antimony? 5 more. Let's just get those built so I don't have to think about it anymore, because it's not on my to-do list, and if it's not on my to-do list, it ceases to exist. And then I can figure out where I'm going to steal iron from for zinc, and get that down there. Where am I going? South of here. All right, this should get this production up to what we need for our batteries. How is our oxygen production, actually? Okay, only 3 of these are running. That's not bad. Yeah, that's a top-up. That's fine. And then up here, sinking hydrogen. Yeah, no hydrogen. Perfect. It's not even sitting at 80, which means we'd be burning it. It's just not there, which is great. Yeah, this system This system seems happier and more consistent with the extra coke input, like helping to keep it cycling. In the past, it's definitely had some like fluctuations where it'll make more coal and kind of turn on a little more and then turn off, and it's never really wanted to run consistently. But it definitely seems like it's running more consistently with the extra coal input sort of helping it along. That does, though, mean, of course, that, we're not getting the energy from these guys, right? However many, this dozen cokes worth of megawatts are not going into the base power grid. So that is something to keep an eye on. This is no longer providing quite as much power as it was expected to. But it should be plenty. This is interesting that one of these seems to be able to keep up fine. Maybe two. I'm surprised it got as badly backed up, I guess, is my point. But it shouldn't be possible now. Even if these do back up, there's way more of them than we need. They can each store, 100 in their buffer. Shouldn't be an issue anymore. All right, Yafsi says I need 4.5 iron a second just for... Dang. Just for zinc. And circuits pulls... Okay, 2.5. So the two of them together pull 7 iron a second. Which is less than half a belt. I am sending half a belt down there, right, as part of this mess. And I think the only consumers for that are circuits right now. Yeah, it comes down, that goes to circuits as well. Iron gets back on. We pull a little bit off. Yeah, this is the recycler here for this circuit setup. Which in theory still turns on, right? Thing still spits out batteries every once in a while. It's trying its best, is what it's doing. Okay, so I think I can take iron plate from here, where I've already routed it down, and send it over. The alternative is to take it from up here, where I have iron plate coming in here, off of... Oh no, this comes off of the same half a belt of each. Okay. I think... Honestly, I think this hybrid belt needs to go, is what I think. I think it's time to get all of this fed with separate iron and copper belts. Admittedly, copper is still only half a belt to the whole base, but iron, at least, we can provide much more. We have a lot of iron capability, and we can scale it up easily. Like, I haven't even switched this to the hot air recipe yet. We can pretty easily get another set of miners on here if I wanted to try to be more efficient with their placement. We've got options. So I think down here, where we're merging the iron and copper to one belt before it goes down to circuits, I want to split this. I want to bring iron down separately from copper. And then we will words. Bring iron down separately from copper, and then that way we'll have excess iron capacity down here for me to send over to zinc, because zinc is going to need it for its stuff. I should be able to use this belt here that's currently sending coal to zinc and use that to send the iron through. I don't see any reason that wouldn't work. So that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to disconnect this here, and I'm going to disconnect this here, and I'm just going to let these belts empty as much as they can empty, and we will go from there. As that system drains. What I actually might be able to do, I do this. There we go. Just get copper off of that belt, and it will eventually become an iron-only belt. Now I need to deal with this mess. Okay. This will be copper only, right? So it's going to come to here, where we're currently splitting here. We want to bring it in here. There we go. That's copper to all of this stuff. This iron will need to drain. Still needs to be split. We're splitting it here. And then it needs to come over here. I think I'm going to do that for now in sort of a temporary way. Right here. And this is very spaghetti, but it is also very temporary. Well, parts of it are temporary. Parts of it will inevitably become permanent. But this should help. Again, we want to drain this belt as much as possible. And then we'll convert it to iron only. And at this point, we'll also need to split these two belts and build this belt back up. That goes to the alloy factory. Okay. And then eventually what'll happen is this will just go right down here, and we'll do some forking and other stuff and figure out how to route the iron down here. And this is where we're currently pulling zinc, or pulling coal for the zinc factory. Hopefully this will be able to drain itself. So each of these are, 0.5 a second. So I need, as usual, a bunch of mining drills. I need 16 of these. And I can make one. Okay. 150 steel plates, 15 fluid mining drills, 150 circuits, 750 small parts. Did I do that math right? It's a lot. probably need those. All right, we got that. We have the 12 ball mills. We have the 3 impact crushers. How many gas furnaces do I have at present in my inventory? Answer is apparently none. Okay, let me get some refined concrete going again so I can make more gas furnaces. I should really get refined concrete running full time. I actually could here, couldn't I? Oh yeah, we have fuel belt right here. Let's yoink some fuel. And the other thing I'll need to yoink is iron. I'll figure that out in a minute. Actually, I think I want to do that right about here. Fuel, 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 and iron. Okay. And then iron comes in from here. Go all the way across? I can. All right, there we go. Permanent refined concrete. I should probably limit that, though. And I will as soon as I grab... What did I need to make more of these? Steel. Let's limit this. Regular concrete I care less about limiting because I'm going to end up, you know, paving the whole base with it, so it doesn't really matter. I think... How am I on inserters? Oh, I need belts before I go down there and try to build anything. Go. Okay, there we go. That cleaned out some of the junk in my inventory. Let's get to work on zinc down here. Has it drained its belt at all of coal? Surprisingly, a little bit more than I expected. Could be a lot worse. All right. For now, I'm going to build this in parallel because I want this system to keep trying its best to burn through this coal belt before I swap it over to be the iron input belt for the new system. So for now, we're just going to put all this stuff down over here. Ooh, am I out of landfill? Oh no, that means I have to go all the way up to the base again. I haven't been out of landfill in a long time. Ooh, we're also not making much glass. Why is that? No hot air. We're not making hot air because... Oak output full. Ash? Oh. Huh? Yep. Coal dust. Oh. Oops. I forgot about that. I don't even have, like, what I need to repair that. Alright, I'm gonna get landfill, I'll get some steel so I can make more chests and shove them down there, because honestly I don't know what else to do with it, all that coal dust right now. Landfill. 1,000 of that, just so I have it. And grab a stack of steel from up here. Okay. All right, looks like tin is properly catching up. That is good to see. Yeah, tin is catching up. Which, like, I expect tin to not be our limiting factor. It looks like right now that's... Ooh. Well, that was one of those places where I side-loaded without properly thinking about it. Okay, there we go. Throw the Formica into these. That looks fine now. Missing required fluid. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I might have to scale up my acetylene production if I want to scale up lead production. Yeah, I might need another acetylene plant. Lovely. I'm really basically just running on hopium that I have enough aromatics for this to work. We will find out together. And where's power? Power is here. Okay, so those need to go into our... Those go into the ball mills, along with the sticks, which I'm not bringing in yet. 9 iron sticks a second. Wow. Let's see, 5.1. That's 6.6 items a second, which is less than half a belt. So unloading it is fine. I don't have to do anything special. Loading these, I'm going to need 2 belts in. I'm going to have to use long-handed inserters, which is fine. And then I need to split. Oh, no, I don't split it. It always just makes grade 1. Okay. And then grade 2 goes through the impact crushers. All right. So we get our 12 of these ball mills going. And that is, unfortunately, I think 2 regulars and a long-handed inserter for each of these. But only 1 inserter out, at least. I thought I should have 12 of these. I do have 12 of these. Okay. 12 of those into... three impact crushers. What's this? Oh, powdered aluminum. Right. And these will each take... yeah, just 1 inserter in and 1 inserter out. Yeah, maybe 2 inserters out. Oh, and I need to actually filter this, because... let's see, output priority right is going to be the zinc, grade 1. Nope, not zinc plates. So everything else will go out here. And then this will need to also be filtered out. We will have the grade 2. Is it zinc grade 2? Yeah. Zinc grade 2, and then other stuff. This has a bunch of byproducts, which I have not totally figured out how I'm going to deal with yet. Oh, good, and this is finally starting to drain. Excellent. What about the copper on here? Oh, almost to where I need it to be. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That means that I should be able to fix this piece here. So this is going to have, like, soil and stone and sand, which is just an awful combination. Maybe I can send the sand up here? I'd have to rejigger some things so I could prioritize it over crushing these things, right? But other than that, I don't see why not. The stone is fine, right? That just merges in with the rest of the stone that goes into the base. The sand I don't really know what to do with. And also, is that gravel that's backed up that far? I don't love that. Don't love that. Yep, okay, we definitely need more lime. That's just a reality. We need more lime, more acetylene. So all of this is going to have to get scaled up. That will be fine when all is said and done. So yeah, I guess I want to try to route this up to where it can be useful. Or maybe I just want to stockpile the sand down here and save it for when I get the next tier of tin and zinc processing and I need sand castings for them. That's also an option, is just put it in a warehouse. And then fuel for the furnaces can come down from here. That's fine as well. What is this? This is 3 burner assemblers. Making iron sticks. Go all in. And then the inputs for this is, okay, half as many plates. Oh, no, I had that one right. That one's wrong. Okay. So this will need to be plates and fuel for both of these. Ooh, fuel. You know what? Maybe the time has come for... Oh, I need to make gearboxes and shafts for these still. which I have the stuff for. I just haven't actually started doing it. Yeah, I don't really have... Well, I guess I do. I have ashless fuel here already. Yeah, right here. I can merge that onto this, right? I only need to take a little bit of iron. Okay, 4.5. It's a lot of iron. But it'll fit on half a belt. And I can do that along with fuel, so I don't really have to worry about it. Okay, cool. So this will come in here from... Of course. Okay. When the time comes, this belt just gets turned right in there and feeds that. Now, the other things that need to happen are this thing here, which is our actual... smelting line. Then this can just go to where the output belt already is. And just become the output. I don't have to do anything different with it. I could save a few belts if I rejiggered its path, but I just don't care right now. Something I do want to make sure that I do right, though, is that these merge properly. There. Cool. These need fuel. That's coming from... I've already got it up here at zinc, right? So that just needs to come down. These will get fuel when iron is hooked up to them. All right. While I'm waiting for this belt to drain, I can go ahead and fix up a couple of the things with the iron and copper belts that are going to be broken at the moment. Iron belt and copper belt need to split off for the... here. There we go. So that goes back to the alloy smelting stack. Then down here, copper comes through. Iron is, yeah, going through this disaster. And then coming over here and down. And this copper just supplies this old setup. I'd like to leave this running. So I do want to get copper back over here. It would merge in, like, here after all this stuff. Like, where I'm doing this. We actually don't need this one because this will be all iron coming in. Right, yeah, and then we have iron coming up, and then we'll have copper coming in somehow, and they'll merge, and then they'll go back up to the belt. That's fine. Up to the bus, rather. So, I think at the top I can make this 2 lanes of iron now. I think everything that needs to happen for this has happened. Down here, I need to split the copper somehow and get it routed where I want it, which is, as always, easier said than done. The pasta, the spaghetti is real strong here. Oh, I can go through here. Okay. Ooh, there we go. There we go. And then last but not least, I need to pull through iron down to where I can use it for... Maybe I don't want to do it here, actually. Maybe I want to do it here. Yeah. Do it here. So that'll be iron coming down. And then somewhere around here, I need to merge that with this, which will be fuel. Bop. And then over here, we just turn this to the right. All of this goes away. Actually, all of this goes away now. Yeah. Those are full. Okay. Do I have some things to put down? I do. Rid of some ash for one thing. And are we okay now, according to my bots? Okay, we are. Fuel, iron, that's looking good. Okay, yep. And the full belt of iron has made its way through the system. Good, 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 good. Over here, we're still feeding this what it thinks it needs on this side. Yes, we are. Here, is this looking good where we feed? Where is it? Yes, 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 yes. All the way down to this end. Good. What are you missing? Antimony. Always. Why? Item ingredient shortage. Oh, we're fully backed up on gravel. Oh, okay. Yep. Well, I knew I was going to have to expand lime production, so... That's, next step, I guess? Let's make sure zinc is going to turn on, though. Yeah, I'll watch that on the map as it goes. Let's go check out our current status around lime and concrete. Because I think this is our bottleneck for disposing of gravel at the moment. Where is it? Down here. Yeah, we're just not making that much. Yeah, this will consume 30. Each of these makes 3. Okay, so I could nearly double this whole setup if I so chose. I don't know if I can do it in this space. I don't know if I want to try, but I could. What are these? Gasifiers and high-pressure furnaces. Okay. So if I want 3 more high-pressure furnaces and 5 more gasifiers. Oh, my inventory is still a disaster. Awesome. What uses raw coal? These guys. Okay. Gasifiers. What do I need for those? Steel. Okay. Are those one of the things that I've put on my bus because they get used a lot? No, doesn't look like it. And furnaces are... What do I need for those? Copper. Hey, zinc grade 2. Oh, right, I'm not actually dealing with the byproducts down here yet, so this will have issues. But oh, oops. This is not plugged in. I'm missing an inserter. Okay. Yeah, missing an inserter. Still need to deal with this byproducts belt, but honestly, this byproducts belt is going to jam up anyway if I don't deal with my gravel situation, and the gravel situation needs more lime. Okay, I have a bunch of those. So let's take... I mean, basically this setup all over again. Okay. So that's more lime production. But I'm probably also going to need more acetylene for mining lead, because I'm already not mining enough lead. So I want to see if I can squeeze in what I need for more acetylene here as well. If I flip this, ooh. Okay, I can make it fit, but I have to move what I have. That's fine. I can also move this belt down a little bit where I'm bringing in the iron and stuff like that. Okay. And then I need to find a spot for 3 more of these as well, somewhere around here. Okay. Yeah, and this doesn't always run full tilt. So I want to throw 1 more of these in. Here. And then, oh, actually, I'd like to do 1 more of them here as well. So let's move this whole thing over a little bit. Yeah. Oh, this will pull up to from up to 5 of these. Okay, I should just make 5 then. And once again, fix all this. It would help if I just looked at the ratios, wouldn't it? Okay. And then the other thing is this one up here. Can I fit a 5th one in somehow? Not right here, but I bet if I take it... What is that, a DD? Hyperpressure furnace. Okay. I put it like here. Now I can grab all of this. So perfect. And the output like that. Perfect. Okay. Now this all needs to move down a couple of squares. Hopes if I grab the whole thing. Should be able now. I thought this would fit here. Oh, do I need to go down one more? I need to go down one more. Okay. There we go. All right, the thing that I will need to figure out is how to reroute the... Well, one of the things I will need to figure out is how to reroute slaked lime up to this machine. But... And the other thing I need to figure out is where I can fit 3 more of these furnaces. Because they're certainly not going to fit here. Actually, you know what? None of this needs to be this high up, does it? This can all come, like, way down. Oh, and I just put these right in my way, where I'm going to need space. And then this also needs to come down. And I'm actually just going to take this apart for now. All right, if I grab this, can I fit it? I mean... Sorta, technically, yes. The only issue is we now have to get this side over to here. I think I can bring this down a little further, though. Just gonna fill my whole inventory with crap again. Okay. And last, well, not quite last. There's a few things that need to happen. One, all these acetylene outputs need to be plumbed in. These power poles do not need to be here because they are weird and wrong. Let's just do... that. Okay, you're not getting lime. Why? No water. Oh. You're backed up on CO2 because I need to actually deal with you. All right. So that is a lot more lime. And then I just need to get the slaked lime routed up to this thing, which is probably easier said than done. But, yeah. Oh, that is not slaked lime. Ooh, that was close. Good thing none of these were running because the water's not hooked up yet. Oop, that's acetylene. Okay. That should be a lot more acetylene, a lot more six times 1 3/4. This actually can't run on just half a belt of Coke. Okay, I might have to adjust this a little bit more, because I think I'm going to have to try to get more Coke into this setup. I'm not sure how many of these will actually run off of 7.5. Yeah, 4.2 of them. 4 and change. Okay. So yeah, the last one's probably going to completely starve on Coke if I don't, feed more in, although I can do that right here. Actually, if I kind of take this up like that, I take you down like this. I am really just letting the spaghetti win today. Oop. Pull this over, down, and just side load to top it off. That works. And that just leaves, oh, this belt of iron and fuel. Which needs to go over here. Feeding. There we go. Why are we stopped? We have no sand. We have no sand because you're not powered. You're not powered because I removed something. It was probably important, because I think you had a circuit condition on you. Maybe not. Oh, I got rid of the circuit conditions that were on this. I just made it run all the time because I have a hilarious amount of gravel and there's no need. I guess another thing I could try to do is get more inserters around this so that it can run more consistently, but I'm not sure if that's actually worthwhile. Okay. How are we doing with... Oh, yeah, we're pulling gravel through now. That is what I like to see. How's acetylene? It might need to back up a little more. Output full. Okay. Why? Oh. Because these need to be belt balanced, like always. All right, let's see if this, now that these are all emptying, we should see this bottom one start to, yeah, this should be very nearly, very nearly drain the coke by the time it gets down to here. And in theory, this one should be able to keep running, right? Because it said it was 4.2 of them. That appears to not be true. Now that stinks. How do I get this belt higher up? Well, I know how to do it. I just don't want to. That's how. And actually, I could do it all the way up. Run this whole thing off of it like that. There we go. Lime and carbide. Okay. That... Oh no, this still won't work, because this still needs to be, yeah, going to two places. Otherwise we're gonna... Yeah, that's the whole reason that I did this. Is we want to be able to load some of it here, which I guess it's going to be slightly less than half a belt, right? Because it's got... Yeah. Some of it's being pulled off up here, so it's not going to be an entire half a belt getting fed in. That makes sense. So yeah, it'll run less. But if I feed in this thing at like the 4 point, then it ought to work. Yeah, run 4 of these off of this belt, side loading, and then the top ones, couple will get fuel from here. That should work. This thing will be making lime from its slaked lime. How is the system up here? I don't need to move. I have a camera. System up here seems like it's holding up fine with that extra demand. Yeah, we're pulling plenty through. Good. Good, 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 good. We're not making science. We're not making this science. We're missing bottles. Not making bottles because... Oh, we still have no hot air? Did I never finish fixing hot air? I never finished fixing hot air. I thought about it, and then I got distracted with something else that was broken. Okay, let's fix hot air. Definitely a Band-Aid, but that's okay. What I should probably do is be burning this, and then any, be burning this into steam and either... I mean, just do what I'm doing here, right? Which is recycle the steam, void it, or I can actually use the steam, right, for my tin mining. That needs steam, and I can feed that over here and then connect in the main steam system with a top-up. Both of those are valid options for dealing with all that steam. Tin's looking good. Zinc is looking stopped. Oh, zinc is stopped because I still haven't even thought about the byproducts yet, because I'm up here fixing other things. Yay. Alright. I'm very impressed that I managed to get this all, actually running in this space. We are, well, we're waiting for acetylene to finish backing up, right? Yeah. Okay, and then we're going to be still able to provide a lot more lime to this system once acetylene is backed up. So I think we're still good. Obviously, when there's more acetylene demand, well, we make more from slaked lime, but then, yeah. Unclear, but yeah. In theory now we're able to push, 4 lime a second to this instead of whatever we were doing before, although again, obviously acetylene will be a factor there. Okay, I think this is working well enough that I can actually think about getting other things hooked up now, though. Maybe. How far back does this, yeah. Maybe not. Oh, it's trying. It's getting there. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm slightly less concerned. Yeah, this system is running full tilt now, which is fantastic to see. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna have to back up this whole belt before it starts, and it's working on it. This whole belt that feeds it down into here for making the lead antimony alloy. But once that whole belt fills up, this will start overflowing into this system and augmenting this antimony set up, which is good because this has not really ever been keeping up with demand. I way underbuilt this the first time. Also, is this totally backed up again? This is totally backed up again. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about this the last time I played, trying to decide how best to route, the rust or the iron oxide out of this. Over on this side, what am I doing? I'm making plates, and I'm sending them... Oh, I'm just sending them into here. Yeah, I should just do the same thing over here. Yeah. That's super easy. Yikes. Alright, so this will come down. Here. 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 Input priority right. And that should pull from this preferentially for the iron nexolite antimony special alloy, which doesn't have nexolite. Why no nexolite? Again, I can check without running. Nexolite is running? Yeah, it's running. I should really switch this to run on unspoiled meat instead of jerky, but other than that, it's running. But like when I look across this belt, there's not that much nexolite on it. So it's like it just turned itself back on. And that concerns me because I don't know why it was off. Yeah, that is concerning. For now, I guess I'm just going to leave it running. But I'm going to try to remember to check on it. Okay, let's deal with these zinc side products now. Which I'm not super thrilled about, but needs to happen. This belt is not in the right place. Okay. So the things that I've got to do, I've got to make the soil into something usable, and I think I can do mud to... Yeah, soil to muddy sludge, and then... muddy sludge to water and oxygen. Yeah, 10 soil and 100 water makes 100 muddy sludge. And 100 muddy sludge goes back to 100 water, 5 soil, and 10 oxygen. So this just converts soil to muddy sludge. That's... Or, sorry, soil to oxygen. The other things that are on here are sand and stone. The stone just goes on along with the rest of the system as stone from the stone from the rest of the mining does. And then let's see, I want to merge these together up here. All right, zinc should have turned itself back on now. Yes. Oh, and I forgot, this guy needs an inserter. Okay, up here... This all goes all the way up here, all the way up here, all the way up here, all the way up to here. Which is fine, because it's near where I want some things to be split off. So we're merging in directly here, and we're going to change that. We're going to merge out stone. And that can still go directly in. We have two other products now, which is sand and... soil. The sand is going to go to the left. And that's going to be fed into sand castings up here for chromium. And hopefully it won't back up. And then the soil, I'm going to turn into oxygen because this all uses a bunch of oxygen. And actually, I should do that down here. So we don't need this splitter. This will just be sand at this point. It is down here that I want to split off soil to the left. And how much soil are we actually making a second? Here, let's actually just do this in YAFC. That's easier. We're going to turn the soil into muddy sludge. We're going to turn that muddy sludge into water and oxygen. All right, there's no net water input, and we make a little bit of O2. Perfect. Love it. So we only need one... No, this says 2 soil washers, because the soil gets looped, and 2 electrolyzers. soil washers. 2 washers. Yep. And electrolyzers are in raw ores. Yeah. Okay. So, 2 washers making muddy sludge. From 2.5, in theory, sand. Sorry, 2.5 soil, rather. There's that. Okay. Now we have the muddy sludge output. I'll deal with the water input in a second. Then we have our 2 electrolyzers, which are the same size. I can actually just put them right there, can't I? Making water from... Oh, I can't because they don't line up. Thanks, Pyanodons. Alright. So this isn't going to work anyway. Got to grab more pipes. Okay. Okay, that all looks fine. Now I just need to get the O2 routed where it needs to go, and the other things set up with top-up valves as necessary. So it'll be something like this, and this becomes a top-up valve. Oh, less than 80. Okay. Yeah, disabled. These should be pulling in oxygen, right? Oh, they do. Just their batches are big. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Now I just need the water input. Do I have a water pipe anywhere near here? Probably not. You have steam. I used to make steam down here, so I did at one point have water. But I think I got rid of it, or I repurposed the pipe. Unfortunately. Which does mean that I'm going to need to find a place to get some water from to route over to this. Yeah, none of this is water. Okay. Over here somewhere. And then this water in also needs to be set up as a top-up valve because we don't want the system to back up. There's no reason that this should ever need water after it's bootstrapped, but... How did I achieve this? Ugh. Victoria, why do you do this to me? Whatever. It's fine, it works. So this should now be pulling all of the soil out. This is running up here. Yep, and sand comes out this side. Sand needs to go up to chromium, and I probably don't have enough belts for that, but we're going to see if we can make it. Okay, now this whole thing needs to move over a little bit. You may as well do it like right there. And then the output from this needs to merge with this. Both of these are going to get belt balanced, or lane balanced rather. Just because I want here for these two things to yeah. And then the priority input is the right. So we want to make sure that we're always pulling sand from our other ore processing before we're crushing down anything else to make sand. Because all the things that we can crush down, we can also, you know, sink as stone and gravel elsewhere in the base. We don't need, yeah. Cool. And with that, I'm seeing stone making its way up. I'm seeing this system should eventually catch up on this soil. Obviously, it's all a little backed up right now. But if I trust YAFC, it'll catch up. And then, yeah, it's just going to take a while for all of this backed up belt to finish flushing. This is a lot of backed up belt for it to flush. But zinc is now running at full speed. All right, we have zinc and tin done. And copper, and that just leaves lead for the last thing that should be, well, lead and then actually the formica. We're going to want to replace our formica with the better recipe for that. I haven't done that setup yet. But lead is the next big one. Yeah, that's looking fine. That is all looking okay. Oh, do I need more outserters on these? Is that my problem? Yes, I do. Okay. I was not paying close enough attention to that. Let's see, where's that little plant? Down here. Okay. All right. That should keep this all running more smoothly now. $10,000 Pi Science 1. Oh boy. I'll save a copy of that milestone. Okay, are we working better now? I think we are. Yeah, these are running consistently. These stop every little while because there is more. The time doesn't work out, right? These each make 25 a second, and these will each pull 33.3 a second. So it's 4 to 3, not 2 to 2. But this does... I think this is working now. I just think this is still producing... They're still working through the backlog. I hope we're seeing the backlog move forward and not backwards. It's hard to tell at this spot exactly where it's backed up to. But I think the backup is mostly moving forwards. Okay, on to lead. Let's figure out lead. What did I do with lead? Lead is... Oh, lead is easy. Lead is just 9 screeners, and there's no side products or anything? Okay. That's not bad. That's easy. I should have done this first. Let's grab what we need for those automated screeners. There's going to be, as always, heaps of small parts and heaps of circuit boards. I'm going to be very, very excited to get the circuit plant running at full capacity with all these new inputs. Oh, and I turned off alt mode by accident when I was alt tabbing. That, fortunately, happens a little more often than I would like. How's my inventory? My inventory is not great. Let's do this. Let's grab some steel. Let's make some chests. And let's find a spot where I've already got some dump chests. And continue to be the worst Factorio player in the world. I can upgrade all of these to provider chests at some point, or storage chests, and let the bots, once I have logistics bots, I need to put down storage chests somewhere, and anytime I see rando chests around, I need to start upgrading them to active provider chests, and the system will eventually figure itself out. I hope. That's the hope. Okay. Now I should be able to grab what I need for these automated screens, right? Yeah. And the other thing, okay. Okay. Yeah, just 8 gas furnaces, which I probably don't have. Yeah, I have 1. Let's check on refined concrete and see how that is running at the moment. If I need to... Oh, look at that! We're unbacked up on gravel. Fantastic. Which means that we're pulling it from stone at a pretty good pace now. Excellent. Yeah, stack of refined concrete. Okay. Oh, and the other thing I need, of course, is fluid mining drills. I need 16 of these. Let's go grab the stuff for those. Steel, circuits, small parts, aluminum. The usual. Is this just going through random research now? Oh, these ones I can't do yet. Okay, I'll want to do this eventually. I think. I'm actually not sure. I mean, I've got 4 personal RoboPort Mark IIs already, but yeah, I might want to expand those at some point. Nope. 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Just enough. What else do I need while I'm up here? Before I go back down, let's grab everything we could need. We're gonna need belts. We're gonna need pipes. Gonna need inserters. We're gonna need power poles. Where are power poles? Power poles are here. Anything else look low in my inventory? I think we're fine. Make a few more of these while I'm thinking about it. Oh, and I got here right in time, because this is all backed up. Good to know. Okay, all of this also goes... This goes. All of this goes. This may or may not still be important. Oh, it's all coal. Okay. That's 8 of those. And these 9 screeners are going to be not fun to try to squeeze in here. But maybe down here? If I can't fit them up here? Yeah, that's not going to happen up here. Okay. All right, we've got a bunch of different bits of lead that I'm going to need to sort out in this region. Going over towards, again, the old circuit build, and also towards new circuits, and also that goes onto this belt with glass up to the rest of the base. And this comes here. This is lead to solder. Yep. Okay. Clear that. Clear this. Clear this. And this is lead to the lead antimony. Or not to... Yeah, to the lead antimony alloy. Okay. So if I want to drop these 9 screeners here... And then we're going to have 8. Did I lose my alt mode again? No, there we go. I don't know what this belt is. So this comes out. Going to have to come down like right here. Okay. I think this is the acetylene pipe. No, that's a saltwater pipe. Where's acetylene come in? Ah, here it is. Perfect. Almost perfect, anyway. Just like... I just put those there. How's that look? Save myself a little effort. Lead. And each of those needs what? 2 inserters. And 1 inserter out. Power for both of those things. All right. Those will come here, where they will join furnaces. Is that 9? 8 is what I want, I think. Okay. And then this needs splitting here. There. Where's the best place to get that on the grid? Yes, from here. Okay. This needs fuel. I've got the fuel pipe here. So this just needs to come, like, not that one. Here. And this does make, supposedly, 3 lead grade 1 from 15 lead a second. Yeah. And then these will turn that 3 lead grade 1 into 7.5 plates a second. And according to YAFC, I only need 4.5 plates a second. Okay. So now I just have to get lead hooked back up to the other things that are using it, which is this belt in here, which goes to solder for the old circuit build, because I'm still trying to keep that running. And it also needs to hook up here to this glass belt, because that goes up and does some stuff on the rest of the base, but that is really easy to do from here. Okay. That looks like lead. It'll take a while for all of this to back up and start buffering. This fuel pipe is struggling. That's not good. That's bad. That's very bad. If this is struggling. Maybe it's time. Try something. What I'm gonna do is disconnect this, disable the circuit connection. So we'll now overflow aromatics when needed. Otherwise, we're gonna try to run the base, all of our fuel-consuming things, on just gasoline. This is probably a bad idea. Yeah, we're like out of liquid fuels. This is bonkers. How's this doing? Is this running at full tilt? Yeah. It's going to be spitting out some amount of gasoline. Or at least it should be. Yep. Yep. Okay. But it's just draining immediately. I mean, I did just put a bunch of new gas furnaces across the base. But I kind of expect them to, you know, back up, right? I mean, yeah, this is running. That's fine. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay. Yeah, you're pumping. You're trying. Okay. This side, right, it's getting pumped in here. This is going to use a lot of fuel. That's expected. You know, these have been... Okay, these ones aren't fully backed up yet. Zinc's probably not fully backed up yet. But also, are we making as much gasoline as we could be? Ooh, here we go. Anthracene is full, so we're actually pushing... When anthracene is full, it gets pushed over here. Yeah, if this is above 90, I think. Yep. Okay. So are we burning hydrogen over here? We're burning hydrogen, which means we could be making more gasoline. So I need to make some more of those ionic upgraders, I think, is part of my issue. Grab a bunch of copper plates and a bunch of intermetallics. Oops, I'm already at the top of the base. To be clear, I don't think this is the only issue. I may just need to have more gasoline production, which is hilarious and terrifying. But... intermetallics... bunch of copper from the copper over here. What else do you want? Oh, small parts. We are out of small parts. Okay. Oop, stop. Bunch of these. What do I need for a reformer? More iron, more steam engines. Okay. Now, here's 3 of them at least, out of the 5 that could go in. This should help a little bit. Because, yeah, if we're still burning hydrogen, then we're not making gasoline from it. Yeah, okay, and this is overflowed at this point and is just running these things. mean, the question, I guess, is as it, this fans out into a bunch of different networks, right? It has pumps everywhere that are trying to keep various machines topped off with fuel. So it's really hard to tell if it's starting to accumulate fuel or not, because it's everywhere. And the pumps are going to be constantly sort of sucking stuff out of it. So I kind of have to find the various tail ends. Like, okay, yeah, we feed in here. Here's one of the pumps. Obviously, we're not quite keeping up here yet, but it also goes this way. And there's a pump here. It doesn't look like this pump is getting much of anything. Okay, maybe turning off the aromatics was the wrong choice. Let's see, you're on when gasoline is greater than or equal to aromatics. You're on when aromatics greater than gasoline. This is going to pump down the aromatics very quickly. And then these are going to be back to back and forth. I was hoping that some of our issue was due to the way the pipe has to drain and causing throughput issues, but like the reality is we just don't have enough fuel. Alright, well, we're not actively burning off hydrogen anymore. So we're at least doing a little bit better there. How's stuff look down at lead? There's lead. It's trying. The answer is it's trying. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to figure out more, better gasoline production, I guess. I didn't really build this whole setup to be easily duplicated, and I probably should have. But it is at least built for each of the sort of sub-modules that does one thing is reasonably easy to duplicate. So I think I could get another one of these set up as a gasoline factory without too much effort. How's carbolic oil doing? Fine. Not backing up, so... well, that's frustrating. I was really hoping that we were going to see this factory turn on in its full glory running at 100% capacity today, but I don't see that happening. Which is too bad. All right. Well, I think I'm going to call it here for today. Thank you very much to everyone who's tuned in live, and thank you to everyone who watches on YouTube. You're all very much appreciated. If you're watching on YouTube and want to feed the algorithm to help boost my channel, that is also always appreciated. And if you're watching on YouTube and want to watch me live on Twitch, the link to that is in the doodly-doo, and I do have my schedule posted on my Twitch page. So next time, I guess it's going to be figuring out our fuel situation a little bit better, because we're clearly not doing great on that front. And we will, we'll see if we can get things unstuck. But I really do want to see this circuit build turn on to full power, full capability soon, because it is going to be a joy to see it just spitting out circuits. All right. Thanks, everyone, again, and I will see you actually tomorrow with a Kerbal Space Program stream, and then on Thursday with the next Pyanodon stream.